Gents, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Trino1, and we are continuing on with our playthrough for Assassin's Creed 2, achieving 100% synchronization, of course, or 100% in the game. All achievements / trophies, and of course getting the platinum if you're on PlayStation, of course, or just 1,000 gamer score if you are on Xbox, which is what I am currently on. So hopefully these guides have helped you out in one way or another. That is the whole purpose of these, is to sit back, relax, and enjoy our time together, as well as make your day go by a little bit better and give you something to strive for in the future. Whenever you want to actually tackle this game, if you haven't done 100% of it yet, hopefully you can use this guide here to set you on your path. That is the whole purpose of this, and I hope I've done a good enough job to warrant you guys coming back time and time again. So first of all, thank you to everyone out there over on Twitch and on YouTube. I want to give a big shout out to our sponsor today, of course, Elizabeth. She is a renowned author. You can check her out on Amazon. I have the link set up in the pin on YouTube. So click on that. It'll take you right to her books. You can check them out. I definitely highly recommend that you do so. She is an awesome supporter of this channel. She's a fellow gamer herself, and I'm very thankful for the relationship that we have been able to have since we have begun this partnership. So with that being said, my mic sounds weird. My mic sounds wired? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, is my mic okay? Does it sound robotic? Does my mic sound robotic? I'm gonna have to take a look and listen to it. Hold on a second. Okay, is my mic okay? Does my mic sound weird? Does it sound robotic? Does my mic sound robotic? I'm gonna have to take a look and listen to it. Hold on a second. Okay, everyone, let me know if my mic sounds weird. You know, whenever I get one person that says my mic sounds weird, I always have to make sure and double check with everyone else. Sounds normal? Okay, so I have no idea why Daniel's having a problem. So I used to have this problem with my mic where it would sound robotic. It was hilarious. I mean, I don't know how many videos I started, live streams, or even entire videos where my mic just sounded completely robotic. So we've had our day. We've had our day of things. No robot strain today. Yeah, but otherwise, if my mic sounds good, then I think we're good to go. So Daniel's just being a doof. Okay, cool. Everybody, let's just call Daniel Doof, and then we will move on. So, if I remember where we left off, we pretty much got everything in this area that we needed, all feathers, all that good stuff. There might be a few races or things like that that we can still do, but those are not actually that important when it comes to 100% of the game. So, let's head over to Venice and open up a new area, and yeah, let's have some fun. I believe we're in sequence 7 now.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities. You know,
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Alright, so this is the part where you can miss, I guess, an achievement if you don't look at your emails. I just gotta find out where to actually look at my emails. Where do you look at your emails? That is a good question, my friend. I like to hit the hard-hitting questions. Okay, so far I haven't found out where to do that, but let's talk to people while we can.
What are you up to?
What am I up? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
I haven't touched your PlayStation in weeks, been playing your Switch. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Okay, so does anyone know where our email is to go check? I'm just, I know some people
Hey,
maybe
nice
do
work
it in
today.
the menu.
You're a natural.
Thanks. It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys, let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically, it means we assassinate people.
Only when we have to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not ideal. And taking a life is never easy. But sometimes, there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things to change.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have no say. I mean, isn't that what we're all about here? Safeguarding free will?
Okay, let me see if it's in here, maybe. General... No? Okay, so it's not in there. So I know that there is a, I know there's something. Maybe you're just hearing me because I'm coming out through two, because I turned mono on, so I'm coming out through both speakers, so maybe that's the problem you're having. But I mean, if multiple people are saying that it's totally fine, I mean, how's the quality of my voice? Is the quality of my mic coming out okay? I'm not seeing where, at least in this room.
How'd you get mixed up in all this?
Most assassins, Desmond, are like you, yeah? They're born into the Brotherhood. Not me, though.
Here we go.
What? He asked. Anyway, I've always been a big fan of the unexplained. There's something exciting there. you know? A sense that life is more interesting, more mysterious than we've been raised to believe.
So what, you just stumbled across the assassins?
No. I found the Templars first, actually. Abstergo is a big company. It's too big, which means there were slip-ups, you know, like that mess they're having right now with the fluoride. Only I was tracking this stuff years ago. I must have been, what, 14? 15?
You knew Abstergo was a Templar company?
No, not at first. I just knew they were up to no good, and I figured maybe I could do something about it. So I started digging up everything I could on the company, posting stuff to news groups, trying to spread the word, looking for people who might have stories to tell.
You must have gotten Abstergo's attention.
Well, fortunately, I got Rebecca's first. Otherwise, I'd probably be at the bottom of a river.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she tried to warn me, told me I was messing with the wrong kind of people.
And what did you do?
I thought you were mental.
But now you know better.
Yep, now I know you're just a bit mental.
Long story short, I saved his ass. Multiple times. Should have dropped him and let Abstergo have their way.
Listen to you, trying to be all badass.
So what happened?
I have a gift, Desmond. I have a gift for seeing things, making connections. Like your eagle vision, you know? Only useful.
We offered him a place with us.
Yes, you did, yeah. The alternative? A life on the run from the most powerful organization on the planet. I decided to prolong my life. I'm eccentric like that, so I signed up. I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it. Useful.
We offered him...
Alright, so I'm gonna do a test of my mic here. Test of my mic, test of my mic, test of my mic. Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it. Useful.
We offered him...
Alright, so I'm gonna do a test of my mic here. Test of my mic, test of my mic, test of my mic. Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I think it sounds fine to me. Is something wrong with it? I don't think there's an email thing here. I think maybe some of you guys, was that Brotherhood you all were talking about with the email thing? Because I'm not seeing any, I don't see any achievement that requires us to read an email. But what we're going to do is we've got to do this thing here. Because I remember someone saying that there's an email, you have to read your emails to get an achievement or something, but yet I don't see any place for us to read our emails.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Okay, you guys have to be effing with me. The right ear is doing a robot and the left ear is not. I mean, come on. You guys are totally messing with me. Like, totally.
That's you! Got it!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
All right, you gotta tell me,
Coyote?
why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through. It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
You guys all think you're funny with your trolling.
Hey, over here. All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what
There's
happened
no
to 16
robot in
wasn't
my
your
voice.
fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Romic, you're just saying that because you want to feel like you're a part of
Thanks.
the group.
Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, so I think we're good. I don't know. Is there anything else in this area that we need to do? I don't think there's like no feathers or anything like that. There's no freaking... Okay, I'm gonna ignore it because it's gonna actually piss me off if you guys keep doing it, because there's nothing more important to me than making sure that my stream is good for everyone. It's funny the first few times, but if you keep going, then I'm not gonna be thinking it's so funny anymore. Just so you guys know. Because there's nothing more important to me than making sure everybody can hear me crystal clear and that we're not having any problem. Where are these emails? I have not seen... I haven't seen any of these emails yet.
What the hell?
I didn't know
What
this
is
was
this?
in here.
Where am I? It's Acre. Altair.
Can we get a map? Oh,
How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Don't know what that's. That must be his target.
I totally forgot that this was even in this. I guess you can't catch him. We know who it is. It's Altair's wife or whatever. my video sounds like a girl. See, that's a funny troll. I don't mind those trolls. It's the other trolls. I'm just a content creator trying to make good streams for everybody, you know. So give me a break. Now I realize for some reason AC2, I don't know why, but it, you know, my mic settings might be a little weird when I'm playing console games. But I don't know why. Well, the reason I say something could be weird too is because I see my mic left and right audio channels and they're mixing, they're coming together at different times. So that tells me something is kind of weird, but when I listen to it, it sounds fine on my monitor.
Maria, yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa, alright, wasn't expecting that. Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altai here? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh, shit. That must be... This is one weird dream.
My mic is getting drowned out in certain parts. It shouldn't be. I have it capped. I have the game won't get louder than a certain point, so my mic should always be louder than the game. But sometimes if I'm farther away,
Sorry to barge in on you like
case.
this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
All right. I'll let you get ready. See you in a
I
few.
can turn it down a little bit though. Tell me if that makes it a little bit better.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Let me know if
you'll
that's any
forgive
better
me
when they're
if I wanna
talking.
get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Yeah, Sean, that's enough. Okay. I wish someone would answer me about emails.
Hey,
Hi.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are there emails
Everything's fine.
to read in Assassin's
sure?
Creed 2? I need to put that in. I need to ask that.
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Okay, so what I'm looking at is I'm not seeing anything that has to do with emails. And I'm going to verify this by going over here to our achievements. And let's look at every single one of these just so that we could finally put this to rest, because some people said something about emails. A piece of the puzzle, unlock a piece. Okay, that's not emails. Bleeding effect, complete. So we're about ready to get this achievement here. Re-enter the Animus. Merchant of Venice, that's nothing email related. Nothing yet? Sweep the leg. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Okay, I think... Yep, alright. There is nothing email related, so I think they just were mistaken and had the wrong game they were thinking of, so... I just wanted to double and triple check here just to make sure. Well, Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 3 has...
Really, I'm fine. I promise.
Alright, I think that's it.
Sorry, Desmond, I've got to file these reports.
Yes, there's one missable achievement called the Fly Swatter one. Yeah, I remember that one. That comes a little bit later. Technically, it's not really missable because you can do it again in the DLC. Brotherhood has emails. Well, there you go. Alright, there's our next one. You know, I'm trying to be as thorough as possible. Hey, Green, maybe you can tell me. Is there anything wrong? Anything weird you're hearing with my mic? It's hard to take some of these guys serious because some of them I feel like are trolling, but let me know if you hear anything wrong with my mic because I trust you know how serious I take making sure everything sounds good. Alright, this is the big city, guys. So this part's going to be very, very, it's going to be crazy. Just so you know, last night, okay, I spent 7 hours last night after I streamed. I finished the entirety of Kane and Lynch. I edited the entirety of Kane and Lynch. Then I uploaded the entirety of Kane and Lynch and the full video as well. So all those videos are waiting just to be uploaded. And I like to give it a little bit of time. Kane and Lynch is a weird ass game, man. It's really good, I think, up until about mission number 10. Then it just becomes this very bland shooter. And you'll see what I'm saying. Just my lousy voice. Yeah. When I move my head away from side to side, obviously it gets a little bit worse. See here, it's probably not as good. Probably not as good here, but you got to be like right up on the mic. That's just because I don't have my mic turned up too loud because I'm trying to find a setting where it doesn't get too bad. All right, so let's go ahead and start this journey. We have our first...
Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Climbable viewpoint here, so let's go and grab this. Yeah, I was up until about 2:30 last night finishing all the editing. You got to remember, guys, I edited 16, or actually, because I already did the first 4 parts on Sunday, so I edited 12 videos yesterday, all after I streamed, and I was working until about 2:30 a.m. I wanted to get it done, you know. That's we have a new commitment on this channel, and part of that commitment is getting things done and finished, not leaving walkthroughs open. You know, I feel like I'm a new person when it comes to that stuff. I can actually sit there and get it done. No, I've got plenty of hard drive space because it's on my streaming PC, so I got plenty of hard drive space. All right, there is our first. Let me get this right out in the middle so you guys can hear me the best. All right, so let's do what we always do. First things first is I don't think all of Venice is open to us just yet, but we're going to go ahead and grab every viewpoint the game will allow us to grab at this point.
Remember to visit Bertuccio.
Well, see, the thing is, I had someone that was going to start editing videos for me. We had talked about it at the beginning of the year. Seemed like a great guy. He helped me edit Order 1886, and then he just stopped. I don't know why. He gave me a reason. He said, you know, I've had a family emergency, so I won't be able to edit for like a week or so. And I was like, that's totally fine, dude. And then, you know, it's 3-4 weeks later, and I haven't heard from him. So I just wish people would like be honest with you instead of like string you along, because, you know, I spend a lot of time doing what I do, and I love it. And I, you know, reached out to get some help, and somebody was graciously enough to say, yes, I'll help. And then they do something like that. It just doesn't sit well with me. It's like, if you're going to help. If not, then just it's okay to say, hey, man, I don't have the time, or whatever, you know. But just don't string someone along, making them think. Because I'm so behind right now in editing all the platinum guides that I wanted to do. I still have to edit Batman, but I don't have time to edit Batman. Time is very, very precious to come by, especially for a streamer, because you're streaming most of the day. Then you got to spend a little time with your wife, your kid, and, you know, try to act somewhat decently like a good father, and spend time with your kids and stuff. Okay, so should I go ahead and grab these before I get? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just see, that one's down there. I know we're gonna come back there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. So I'm just one person. I'm trying to do the best that I can, you know. But I just really don't want people to kind of string me along and just tell me the truth, you know. Okay, so we can't get that yet. As you can see, it's blocked off. All right, well, that's good to know. So now at least we know. I take what I do very, very serious. So when it comes to trying to make sure that all my stuff is good, is very important to me.
It's blind time. Keep it busy.
When it comes to quality on the channel, nothing is more important than making sure it is. Alright, so I thought the dodge mechanic would work better here, but I don't think it does. If you're too early, sometimes he does those ones that are... So you can't even hit him at all. Alright.
I want no part of this! Mercy, I've done nothing! How dare you steal from
A lot of people don't realize how much work it does actually take to be a content creator. It's not just sitting in front of a computer and playing video games and it's all hunky-dory and fun all the time. I mean, there's a lot of things that have to happen kind of in the background just to make things work, and you're always trying to fix things, you're always trying to do stuff. Yeah, RoboCop's going to start on Wednesday. I will have the thumbnail up tonight. I have to drive tonight, but I can't drive till 6:30 because I just don't have enough time. Or I wasn't able to get a time until then. Excuse me. Hey, Nick! Thanks again, getting things started for today. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nick was gracious enough to send me an email about about a week ago, and we started talking, and he seems like a really, really cool guy. We have a lot in common. We both are huge Cleveland fans, so you know, I don't mind you guys sending me emails, and I always will always reply as soon as I'm able to actually reply and see them and stuff. I want to get to know everybody in the community. It's so important to me to make sure that I don't lose touch on everyone that got me. I hate these guys. I hate these guys with passion because they block you, and then they just make it so hard to move. Yeah. So like, yeah, I think it's sometimes it's awesome getting to know people more and more, and I love that about the job that I get to do here, which is to play these video games and be a part of your lives in one way or another. Can you grab maybe the little one to the right? Do that. Try to do that. Just grab this and keep going. Some of these I might not actually be able to get because you need the extra jump. Like, see how, like, you would want him to grab, like, right... Okay, he did. Oh, no. Okay, no. Okay, I'm right. Let's just take this guy. Otherwise, he's going to be doing this forever. See right there? I don't think I can maybe climb this one. Yeah. So this one I cannot actually climb, I believe. Because you got this point right there where you can get to that high, and I'll show you. So I can get up here, and I can do this little jump here probably. Yeah. And then I can see, I can't make that jump. I need an extra upgrade that I get a little bit later on. So I'm gonna actually wait and do all of these until later because I don't know which ones I can get and which ones that I can't. So let's just go ahead and extend the story a little bit so we can get a little further in and see when we can pick up that. I think that's gonna be the better option right now.
Nice.
Best to do it this way, so as I'm not going around and trying to see like which ones I can grab and which ones I can't.
Noble prices for noble.
You don't understand why Americans don't like the New York Yankees? How does that even make sense? Do you have a favorite soccer team or football team that you like, and you don't like another one? We all have different. We all have different things we like. I mean, different sports teams. Juicy Booty asks a question. I hear you found... okay, I hear you loud and clear from my left side, but on the right side, you're very quiet. Thought it was my headset, but everything else works fine. Okay. Alright, so I've had it substantiated by a few different people. I wonder if I have a pan setting weird in my mic. Okay, does that make it any better? Yes or no? Does that change anything right there, what I just did? What about now? Does that change anything? Right now I just turned my mic all the way to the right side. And I don't... check. Does that... Can you hear me on the right side? Now it should just be coming on the right. I can actually see it doing that. Now it's coming on. See, it's weird. It's like my mic is coming more on the left, and I'm looking at it. Now it's all on the left, and it's not coming on the right. So yeah, my mic is definitely doing something weird, but it's only under this. I might have to do a restart of my mic settings. Hey, Jay! With this negative Xbox news, yes, I heard the news today. Have you heard the news today? Some companies got shut down from Microsoft Xbox. Arcane's Redfall failed. They didn't show them love. And Tango Gameworks got banned. It's sad to hear. Sorry, I don't know why I made it into a song, but yeah, I was a little sad because Tango is such a great company. I love Tango. You know, Tango came out with you know, Shinji Mikami's you know, group, or developer team, you know, Xbox bought it out. He left earlier, but now they're no longer a company anymore. So they just got, Microsoft just dumped them. And they did, what was it? Arcane Austin? Was it? Yeah, so I finally figured out what the problem is. My right side speaker, for whatever reason, is doing some really, really weird stuff. It's not coming in right. So, what I'm going to do is give me a little second here. I know this kind of sucks to do this in the middle of the stream, but I have to fix this. And I mean, this is a perfect time as any. I'm checking my mic settings here. My audio mixer. Master mic, check one. So that shouldn't do anything there. Okay, so there we go there. Let's see. Master mix. Audio, attack time, gain. All that looks fine. Compressor, equalizer. Reverb. Noise gate. Okay, so all that looks fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my mic off, and then I'm going to put it back in. Essentially, I'm going to delete my mic settings in OBS and then put it back on, okay? So you won't hear me for a second. Check 1, 2, check. Now, is that better? I think that's better because now they're both moving at the same time. Can anyone with headphones on now check? It wasn't a bad cable. It should be good now. So I just pretty much disabled my mic in OBS and then put it back on. And now it should be actually doing everything perfectly. Because now that I'm looking at my readouts, the readouts are showing perfect. Well, there we go. So we got it fixed. So I don't know why you guys were saying it sounded like a robot, because it didn't sound like a robot. It was just the right side was lower than the left side. So I just went into OBS and disabled the mic in OBS and then re-enabled it. And there we go. So everything should be good now. I do apologize to everyone for how long that was kind of going on, but it's better to get it situated and done and ready to go. And yeah, thanks to everyone for putting up with me with that. I appreciate it.
All who need aid
With my ex wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to my new mic. I hope you hear it right. With my ex wide open. Now my mic has changed.
I've had enough of
my
little
mic
shits.
sounds good.
Coming into my sestiere and doing what you please. You die. Order. Faster, faster. Stay back.
Yes. Got them both. All of them. Nice. If you get the two at once, then you can do it right. You can do it good. Yeah, I don't know why the setting was like that. But it was only on this one because I have multiple profiles on OBS. One profile I turn on, it switches all my OBS settings over to recording. So when I'm recording games on PC or consoles, it doesn't have my face. You don't need to. My walkthroughs don't need to have face cam. I refuse to have face cam walkthroughs. That's not how we do things here. And I've missed doing walkthroughs because walkthroughs is such a huge part of what this channel is known for, and I don't want to miss out. It's hard to do a walkthrough for a game like Kane and Lynch because it's so old style, and it's just very one point to one point. There's no collectibles in the game at all. So I use the term loosely with walkthrough, but that's what everyone calls it, and I'm just tired of being the only one that does it correctly. So I labeled it a walkthrough, even though technically it's just technically a playthrough or let's play, whatever you want to call it. But here we go.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Signor Donna has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Yes, of course.
Are you ready? 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 Are you ready
Here we go. How do you pronounce that for those Italian people out there? Benvenuto. Take a quick tour of Venice with Alvise.
Ah, Venezia. What?
Let's see who this guy is. He's a Venetian native. Oh, wow.
Other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect. Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue.
This guy walks fast. I'm doing a fast walk right now, and he's still
San Giacomo di
faster.
Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, come, there's more to see.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest on the Ottoman Rhine. That's all.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home. But the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, stop!
Let us continue the tour.
He's spanking my fish.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
You were just robbed, Ezio. Ooh, girl, you looking fine. I like that look. You looking, hey, give me a high five on your fineness. Well, you give your husband a high five. My wife won't even give me a high five. Ella, you give me a high five. So see, she's like, we're running late, but Ella has enough time to give me a high five and a hug. How about kisses? I love you. You have a good time at the doctor. You go drink that drink.
And here
it's
we
good.
have the Palazzo
Okay,
della
love you,
Seta,
baby girl.
home to Emilio Barbarigo.
I just want my
Normally,
wife
I'd
to love
suggest
me.
a closer
That's
look,
all.
but
One
the way
day,
things
maybe.
are now,
Why? What's happened?
he is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
Don't break the dang chair.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
Doge, uh-oh, with
What are
Doge
you doing?
coin was back here?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No, stop!
I will kill them all. Dude, why are you going so fast, bro? Calm down. You're a very, very bad host. This building looks exactly like Leonardo da Vinci's.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Sir Da Vinci.
And it's the exact same
We
building
spared
from
no
the
expense in
from
its
Florence.
design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are.
There was always some
Exciting,
weird,
isn't it?
uncanny faces in
Care
this
to
game.
come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
Can you imagine how
As you wish.
hard it is to limp
But should you find yourself with free time,
games. I mean,
or another codex
it's got to be pretty hard
don't
to
hesitate
animate
to
all that,
visit.
right?
My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I miss all the quick time events because I'm not expecting them. And I'm looking at freaking... Sheesh. Okay. So we have this L mission.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
Alright, so here's our next target. But we're going to do this Leo mission first. I don't know which mission we get the better climbing in.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
Oh, gained another health square. Nice. Okay, so like I said, we're going to continue on with the mission until we're really able to open up the other areas, because I don't know if they're blocked off. I guess we could try this seat and see if this is still blocked off or not.
Suppliers have paid off, and I pass the savings on to you. I'm good people.
So yes, so again, tomorrow we are starting RoboCop. And we're gonna start from the beginning too. So even though technically we've already done the beginning of the game for the demo, we're still going to... Oh, that's right, I don't think I can do this one.
Non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of one ducat for hundreds shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Yeah, I can't do this one. I forgot. Yep. All right. Just no. We're not going to do it. I keep forgetting that we need to just wait because we can't... We need to wait at least until we get... the thing, which we should get it in a few missions, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it takes very long to get it. Also, one thing to note about this is that Venice is a very weird location in the fact that that one we can. Okay, so this one we can actually get. Venice is a very weird location because it separates itself in, like, you have to cross bridges at times. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Totally not what I wanted to do. Magnets. Those dang magnets.
Get him!
Come here, buddy. Come here. I could just throw him off, but... There we go. I tell you what, the internet is such a fascinating thing, and I don't know where our world would be without the internet, but it's also created, in my opinion, more hate. It's created a shield for people to create more hate, if that makes sense. Because people feel like they can say whatever they want because they're behind their keyboard and mouse, and they don't need to act chivalrous, and they don't need to be a decent person anymore. And it's very, very sad, because the internet shouldn't bring that part of you out. You know what I mean? You should still want to be a good, decent person to everyone. But it's the kind of where, you know what, I guess you could say I care too much, and other people don't. So it's just one of those things. Internet is great, but it can also be bad.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way.
It's too easy to be a bully online. Exactly, Scorpion.
Hey,
I need your help.
I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Get the bastard!
Come in closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Bastardo! I may be your papa.
Oh my god, like I cannot protect her at all with all these people.
You won't survive! We'll feed you to the flesh! Stilo dato il signore! Che divertimento!
He's aiming after me now.
There! Get him! E basta! Cos'è, pezzo di male?
It's better off on my own. Quickly, they're getting closer.
How does she limp faster than Ezio runs?
Quickly, they're getting closer.
I've only the highest wall.
Go. Better off on my own.
What's wrong? You bring it.
Ezio fighting with a Ginsu knife.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Get him!
All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Your man was first, of course.
I mean, there's not much I can do. It's like... Here, there is actually quite a bit I can do. Don't know why I wasn't using this method before. You probably are. Should have been using that. Smoke bombs would have been...
I'll make sure each of you dies quick. They're getting closer.
That's not what I had selected, but sure.
I'd be better off on my own.
You're no better than those you see. Now!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces. I'd be better off on my own.
I heard it the first 30 times.
I'd be better off on my own.
She really wants us to know that she's better off on her own.
Agreed. Lead on.
Deal for...
Now you're going slow?
Ah, Cristo, my leg.
Never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. Emilio.
Hey! Hey! Don't forget about me!
I hate how I just hired those guys and then they disappear after the checkpoint. Okay, good. These guys come back. Cool.
Come, amici!
Hugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful.
Yes, Eileen, you do
Go.
need to go back and
I'll
watch
deal with
them,
the
but
guards.
I mean, take your time.
Kill them, Ezio! Quickly! Get there! Don't let them out!
But we're just always happy to have you here.
Keep going, Ezio! Clear the way for us!
He's here! They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly! Come back here!
Ivana! Stop them!
You gotta make sure you gotta let go of the run. Guys, yes, the best way to support the channel is always, in my opinion, Patreon. It's the one that's been around the longest. We've had Patreon since I want to say 2015.
No, you don't.
I've had Patreons on Patreon since 2015. That's how long they have been supporting.
They're
us,
shooting
so.
at us!
Who was shooting at me? And so I definitely highly recommend to join our Patreon. Still the best way to support the channel. Which, you know, most of the people that are on my Patreon are very old, not old people, but people that have been subscribed to my channel for a very, very long time. There's not a lot of people know about Patreon. It's always been a great place to support creators, in my opinion.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires breeding?
Memberships are good. I love memberships, obviously. There's nothing wrong with memberships, but YouTube makes so much money, and they still have yet to come up with ways to make creators make more money. Like, honestly, because of how much money YouTube makes, I think creators should get a bigger stake in what they actually earn. Yes, YouTube's providing the platform, but, you know, like 45% or however it is, how much it is just a ridiculous amount of money for every single creator out there. I mean, especially, like, just take Mr. Beast, for example. I mean, oh no, don't grab it. Ah. Of course, you had to put one right there. So, I didn't want to grab that. And I definitely didn't want to do that. Are they stuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? I mean, let's say he makes 150 million a year.
Idiota.
Actually, he's made
Say a prayer later.
300 million a year, over 300 million. But YouTube gets half of it. So YouTube literally makes over $150 million alone on one person.
Don't find Antonio.
Go do what he says.
If I, let's say, for instance here, I got paid $18.50 for the month of
Hey, wake
April,
up.
which is not a lot. If you're talking about, you know, doing it for a living, $18.50. So YouTube actually made 45% plus that. So they made $18.50. So they probably made around 3,000. Or no, sorry, $18.50. They probably made 45% of that. $18.50. They probably made 1,000. So YouTube made 1,000 off me alone. So technically, I made over 3,000, but YouTube gets 45% of that. Thank you so much to Eileen. Love the videos and streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Already made it to 25. You guys are awesome. Remember, these daily tips, that's actually what helps pay the bills, honestly. Without the daily tips and stuff like that, then yeah, it would be
We need help.
crazy. I don't even want to think about it.
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her.
Not per channel,
Put her
but it
down
depends
there.
on how much, you know. Just think, whatever someone makes on YouTube for the year, YouTube gets 45% of what that number is. So if someone makes, let's say, someone makes $30,000 a year on YouTube. Well, YouTube also made 45%, so they also made like 14,000 off of that person. So that person still gets that 30,000, but then YouTube gets 14,000 too. So technically that person made 45,000, but YouTube gets 45% of that. I hope that makes sense. So if you're always going to support, you can do memberships. Memberships are great. I love it. It makes it easier for me to communicate with all of you guys. So I'm not trying to dissuade you from becoming a member. I'm just trying to tell you that
entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
patrons,
Rosa, we must
it's a little
take care
different,
of
you know?
Come vuoi. Tenete.
Same thing with Twitch, you know. Twitch is like 45% too, or something like that. But we actually only have 60 subscribers on Twitch. Most of that's because a lot of people are very generous and they gift subs. We're still trying to build on Twitch. It just takes a while. Sometimes we'll have 90 subs on Twitch. Like last month we had 90. This month we only have 60. So it just it fluctuates. That's the only thing that sucks about this type of job. You never get the same amount. It's always different.
Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
I saw some negative stuff in Afghanistan. I don't try to think of it.
Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for
I have my
women in
reasons for
distress.
why I wanted to join the military and had nothing to do with war. It's all about teaching others and being a part of helping others. You know, I wanted to help my fellow Americans and also spread love to the world. You know, my job wasn't to go out there and hurt anyone. My job was different. My job was to teach people music.
When you have a minute,
so
come see me in my office.
I loved my job.
There's something we should discuss.
Hold on, my wife asked me a question here. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry, my wife asking me some questions. So, did we get that ability yet? I don't think we got the ability just yet. Let's go ahead and get rid of this awful notoriety. There we go. That at least helps. Okay, I gotta call my wife here real quick. So I'm gonna turn my mic off because this is a conversation you don't want to hear. It's money stuff. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I think we need to do this mission. Hopefully we'll get the new...
Avanti. Prego.
Climbing ability.
Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here.
Strain needs to be a bit louder. Because I'm looking over the chat, I keep almost missing all of these.
A little bitter, if you ask me. Just seems lacking somehow. I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar?
Am I not being loud enough?
Or latte?
I suppose it's something I'm gonna.
I could put some ducking on.
Enough about that.
Here we go.
Now where were we?
I'm gonna put some ducking on, okay?
Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly.
Let's see.
It will take time to recover. No doubt
Check.
Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses.
Side chain.
And continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
can ill afford to sit around and wait.
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Is that a little bit better or no? No, I
Seek
don't.
them out.
It doesn't
They'll
look
put
like
you to
it's
work.
ducking though.
The sooner you aid them, the
I
sooner
might have to
we
create
can
a new
strike.
duck.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about that a little bit later. It doesn't look like it's ducking at all. So essentially what that does is ducking allows anytime that I talk, the audio should get lower. So I'm gonna create a new ducking source here in my filters, a new compressor. What about now? Does that check 1 check? No, that doesn't look like it's ducking at all. Okay. Ratio 8:1, threshold probably in the 30s. Got to put attack up there. Mic. Check 1 2, check 1 2. There we go. Okay. So what's going to happen is every time I talk, it's going to go significantly lower. Okay. Let me know if this is any better. If you like this better, so we can have the voices get. We can have the game be as loud. I can turn the limiter off. Now the game can get as loud as I need it to get during when I'm not talking, and then less loud when I am talking. So hopefully that makes sense.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So, what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
All right, so our first mission here is Monkey See, Monkey Do. I just wanted to make sure we did this one first. This is the one that we need to get the things. So hold LS up, press A. I guess you got to do it while in high profile, yeah.
Jump, Ezio! You grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
All right, Monkey See, Monkey Do. All right, so if we look on the map here, you can see that we have a bunch of these missions memories. Okay, so what I want to do now, since we have the ample opportunity to do so, let's grab the viewpoints. Like I said, now there's nothing stopping us from being able to go as good and high as possible. Hey, Kaylee, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Kaylee, everybody say hi to Kaylee. She's over on Twitch. Welcome. Okay, so we did that one. I see this one here. Remember I said previously that we're going to go ahead and... Oh, no, we need...
I'll be here should you need.
We don't need the doctor, we need the armor guy.
You make it look easy, Fred.
This is what makes this area really, really tough, because there are bridges that you need to take in order to get through certain locations, and you have to kind of memorize where those bridges are, or else you're going to find yourself not being able to make it. I hope you guys are all excited about us starting RoboCop. I'm getting pretty excited for it. Just remember, there's something I need to stress to you guys out there about RoboCop in general. All right, first things first. It's very likely that it's going to get copyrighted because the music in the game is literally taken from the movies. So, we're going to do what we always do. If we're able to reach the donation goal for tomorrow's stream with RoboCop, then I won't worry about copyright, because obviously we won't make any money on the live stream, and we'll just make the only money we'll make will be through the donations. So if you do that, then that's what's going to happen. If we don't, then I'm going to have to turn all the music off in the game, and I don't want to have to do that because the music in the RoboCop medium is just awesome, and I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to turn it off. So hopefully we'll reach that goal. If not, we will have to turn it off, because obviously taking care of the channel is the most important thing. But I just wanted to make you guys aware that obviously that's something that could happen, because, when you play games that are licensed, these are the types of things that happen. I'm also going to start work on Stranglehold when I get done driving tonight, I guess. That's the only time I can think of. So it'll be after 9 o'clock. I'll start work on videos for Stranglehold, which is a another walkthrough we're going to do. It's an older game. At this point, I think we can go ahead and... Where are we, by the way? We're right there. I think we go ahead and pick up this codex page. That's one of the hard things about being a content creator is dealing with, copyright and all that crazy crap.
Salute, come sta?
Alright, remember, we're going around picking up all the codex pages literally from the moment we see them. It'll make things a lot easier later on when we're trying to complete the story. And there should be one more down here. Also, we need to go back to our villa. And let's repair our armor.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
There we go. Dude, we got all the metal now. Sweet. This should give us, as you can see, more health. 12 and 17. Anything else we need to spend over at the Villa? No, we've got everything at the Villa. I wonder if, since I'm going over to the Villa, I can get it over there.
Everything in stock, I suppose.
Another satisfied client. Ciao.
There we go. Now we're looking dab. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I think even more than I was looking forward to playing this one. Because Brotherhood, oh, we still can't get over there. Okay, so it's still not allowing us to do that, so we'll unlock that a little bit later. We can't grab that one just yet. Okay, with that being said, let's head to the nearest... I suppose it's going to be right there. I wish we could just fast travel now, but you can't. We're going to head back to Monteriggiolo because we need to get that money, because the longer you keep that money in there, then the less money you make. So it's better to go ahead and grab the money as soon as you can so you don't waste all that money. That's something I always did. I always wasted all that money. I never went back to get the money filled back up. So I'm not going to make that mistake this time. Also, just go ahead and do what you see me do here. Every time you see these ladies of the night, go ahead and purchase them. There's a reason for that. You need to spend a certain amount of money hiring ladies. I think it's like 5,000. So from now on, anytime we see those ladies, we are going to purchase them.
You will not get me a
Courtesans. I saw one of them over here. And we just got to do that until we reach 5,000 spending total. Okay, so we're heading to here, to our villa. Have you played the later games too? Yes, I've done Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. Yeah, I did a full walkthrough, the latest of Mirage. I did a full playthrough of Origins. I actually have not beat Odyssey yet. I've gotten pretty far in the game, but that's when I started getting a little fatigued on the RPG style. And then Valhalla, there's no way. I mean, I have not completed that yet because that game is so freaking long. They just made it too long. Like, come on. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 has a very long length if you're trying to go for 100%, but it makes sense. It feels good. Valhalla just feels over-bloated, and it doesn't feel as good as it should if you're going to spend that long into the game. So there we go. We picked up that. We needed to do that. One thing to note
Buongiorno.
Is you can speak to the architect
Salute,
here.
Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
But there's nothing else for us to buy. Everything is restored to its glory.
Buon viaggio.
We're still not at 80% yet of total value. So I think maybe once we turn some feathers in, that'll probably get that up there. I'm not sure how that system works, actually. At this point, we'll do the armor now. So we're going to get the metal greaves. Chest guard. Pauldrons. Alright, so we have the best armor we could possibly have. Now, weapons. We need to buy and purchase every single weapon. So you have to, in order to get an achievement, you have to get everything. Okay? So what I'm going to do is we're going to save the best for last. So what do I consider to be plus 2, 3, 1? Let's get this sword. All right, that's good for now. I think what we'll do is at the end of the game, we'll just purchase it all when I feel like we don't need it anymore.
Your point seems genuine.
Which one of those games do I like or dislike the most? That's a good question.
Don't be shy.
Out of those three, I like Origins the most. And I think I hate Valhalla the most. I don't hate Valhalla, but if you had to ask that one, or that one, then yeah, that would be my answer. I think the best world is Odyssey, because I'm such a huge Greek lover.
To all merchants dealing with spices from the east, a tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions.
But yeah, all right. Let's see. We don't have all of Venice unlocked yet, as you can see. So I don't want to start getting all the collectibles until we have more of Venice unlocked.
Supply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
See, there's not like a waypoint that helps you get there. You just have to navigate yourself and hope that you're hitting a bridge, essentially. You actually finished Valhalla, dude? I mean, congrats on that, by the way, because, I mean, that thing is freaking crazy to finish, man. Like, you saw how many videos I did on Valhalla, guys. I did a schnit ton. Like, an absolute schnit ton of videos on Valhalla. And still didn't even come close to finishing it. I think, I don't know, hold on, which side do I need? See, this is what I'm talking about. So confusing. Look where I am right now. This is considered water, I guess. I don't know what they consider water, but look, it says it doesn't say I'm right next to water, but right there's a water that's separating it, so it's hard for me to figure out sometimes on where exactly I need to go. You get what I'm saying now? I think I need to, obviously it's not on this side, but I have to go over through this bridge here. It's just so confusing. I'll just come over here. Well, I'm glad you have all kinds of free time. That's good. That means you have more time to play some awesome games and have a good time. Nothing wrong with that. I have no free time. I don't get any free time, literally. Green yells at me all the time in text. He's always telling me, you gotta make more time for, you know, things that relax you a little bit more, you know, and things like that. But my life revolves around this channel, and it really does. If you want to take anything serious, you have got to do the best you can to support your family. And this is what I take very, very serious, because this is what obviously pays the bills that I have to pay, and I can't lose sight of that. I can't lose sight of the bigger picture, and that is my family. Always taking care of them is the number one most important thing. So yeah, I would say I have a very, very huge lack of kind of thinking about myself in situations where I'm just more about getting what I need to get done. So I spend a lot of time in this office working on videos, working on improving the channel the best way I can. What can I do to, make the channel better, and those kind of things. But you have to make some time for the people that you love too. But my wife is very understanding, and she totally gets what I'm trying to accomplish here and how I'm trying to take care of everybody.
I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this...
He always yells at me on my day off because...
And reporting back to Emilio.
Not for
my day off is not really a day off. I'm still working. It's just not in front of the camera. It's just not live, you know what I mean? I can actually say I have not had a day off this year yet. Like a truly honest day where I am just literally lounging around, maybe watching TV or doing something else and not doing anything that involves this channel. I have not had a day off in that regard, probably since last year. But you got to do what you got to do. You got to make it work. No excuses. Ain't nothing more important than putting food on the table. I think...
Do you require a medical assistant? I'll be here should you change your mind. Who taught you to move like that?
I think he's out over here on the boats. Yeah, there he is.
He must have ill Kagasaki way moving like that.
You're not allowed up here. Please, get down now. Raju, I'm losing him. Got to hurry.
I like how he's just grabbing hold of this, but he's not moving.
Get down now. Die now.
I got an arrow in my arm.
Via behind. Bravo. Fagliela vedere. Forza.
Who could hide from a man this skinny?
I know I should take days off. Honestly, you should for your health. I can't afford to take days off. I can't. I just can't. It's a very big stress thing because I worry so much about money and all that kind of stuff, you know. But I can't. I can't take any days off. I literally can't. I really, really wish I could. And it would be nice to get a day where I'm not thinking of the channel or anything like that, but I can't. Trust me, it's not like I don't want to. I can't. I think I need to go this way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in, actually.
Step away, Cafone.
Maybe. Can I climb this thing here? I like how that's not even connected. Oh, it is. It just looks weird. Oh, he can't make it. Oh, yeah, it's not even here, actually. Once, if I ever am able to get to the point, like I said, where all bills are covered, then yes. Once I can get to there, I will take a day off. And I will enjoy it. But until then, gotta keep going. Yes, we will get to Assassin's Creed Revelations at some point too. Obviously after Brotherhood. Then, once we do that, we're going to get to... I'm not 100% set on if I'm going to do Assassin's Creed 3 before I tackle 4. And there's a reason for that, because we just did a walkthrough. Dude, these guys are the blindest guardians. We just literally did a walkthrough for Assassin's Creed 3. So I'm 100% sure I'm gonna tackle that platinum yet. But rest assured it will be coming at some point. We're gonna try to do platinum for Assassin's Creed 4, but I just since there's multiplayer involved, I don't know if I can really do it, so we might just stick to just doing the single player achievements and not be able to get the platinum itself. You got to think about, you know, sometimes you just can't platinum things because of games being older, you know?
Get here!
That's the thing about being up here, is it's very difficult to travel amongst the roofs because there's just so many enemies that patrol.
There!
I actually didn't want to hire those guys. I was just trying to use my eagle vision.
Where's your hole, little mouse?
Hey, this guy decided to follow me.
No! Dai, cazzo!
Remember, every time you see these, get them, because you need to spend 5,000. So
Get down now! What?
grieve.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then?
I love what I do. That's the difference.
not.
So you guys might look at it, you need to take a day off, but I absolutely love what I do. I don't love going from paycheck to paycheck. I mean, I did that enough in my 20s to have to do that now in my 40s. You know, it sucks. But you got to do what you got to do. But I love what I get to do. So if I didn't love this, then it would be so different. But I love it. I love getting a chance to talk to all of you all and just being here and spending my life with all of you. You know, I've spent 14 years of my life now on this channel, and I want to spend another 14. I don't care how old I get. I don't care if I'm 80 years old. I still want to do this. As long as it's still fun to play video games and talk to all of you, then I never want to give this up, you know? Yep, I'm turning 41 in 2 months.
Take the lead, Bello.
What am I doing? I think I need to go. Oh gosh.
There's no way.
Alright, so far we're not starting off very good. I can't even jump. Oh my god, what is going on?
I can't get there.
I might actually fail this. Okay, you're not making the jump now all of a sudden? Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I get to be a part of all your lives for these many years, and why on earth would I want to change it?
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Yeah, I no longer get carted. Nobody carts me anymore.
Deal. Come, d'accordo.
Let's do Luigi's mission here. It's just essentially turning in more codex pages.
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one! How exciting! I think this is the key. If I just rewrite this line... And it works. Here, take it.
Help us get to 100 likes, everybody.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stivati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that...
Gotta love
no.
summer babies, right, Natalie?
You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Alright, breakout. Free the captive thieves from Emilio. What has that Estevez been up to, huh?
Down! Order! There! Don't let him...
But then all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storytellers must first seek
The market's...
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is...
Follow my lead.
All right. Venduto.
Sorry, I don't
Hold
think
on.
I can get there.
It is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my Come, friend, see the difference quality man.
I'm guessing I'm good. I don't need to worry anymore, right? I did let him out, so I'm thinking I'm fine. I can just move on to the next one. We're only... What? What's going on? Reduce distance to target?
It is almost criminal to pass by.
I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to escort him, or... He's not even in here anymore. I don't get what's going on. Did he disappear?
Seguimi.
Come, friend, see the difference quality man. My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings on to you.
I see, okay.
This way.
I hope to always feel forever young.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young.
Listen to them squeal. It's no wonder their master hides.
Oh. Hey, you there. Straniero, stop.
Buy me a little time.
I don't like the look of that one.
Andiamo.
And they all just disappear. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, dude, I love. Yes, Queen did.
Queen, let's do it.
Queen did a song. Really, really, that's one of my favorite Queen songs. It was also in the movie Highlander. Yeah, so definitely one of my favorite Queen songs.
What are you doing here?
Such a beautiful song. When love must die. I think that's one of the reasons that, for me personally, that made. Oh my god, I about died. That made.
Yes, with you, man.
That made Highlander such a good movie. You know, as we grow older, you know, we tend to miss the days of when we were so young and innocent and not a care in the world.
Where's your message now?
Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Don't like the look of that one.
Ah!
Stay close.
That could be him. Hey, Mister! Do I know him? We got your work!
I'm not a big fan of missions where you have to wait on the AI to catch up. Only one needs to survive, though, so.
A levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. At once. Simon!
You should you! I won't let stop!
A little discipline roll.
On me.
There was a long period of time in my life where I was really obsessed with Queen. To be honest, because I just love Freddie Mercury's voice. It's just so...
Fall in.
I'm
so
impressed.
good.
I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know
Well,
about
hopefully
our
I can
progress.
help
Come
you to go
find me
back,
later.
Metal. Hopefully
I've
this
got
helps you
another
to
job
want to
for
go
you.
back to this
What
game.
sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
That's the reason I do these, because I want people to feel the nostalgia and want to remember these games and come back to them and enjoy them, and that's one of the many reasons that I do what I do.
There! After him!
Thanks for subscribing, Fope. I appreciate it, buddy. You play them all once a year? That's not a bad idea. I mean, there's way too many games for me to play them all once a year, but... Plus, with all the other games that I'm currently, you know, that I play throughout the year. You know what? What I said on my community post a few days ago is absolutely true. I think I've completed more games this year already than I did the entirety of last year. I know that sounds weird, but how many games have we already completed this year? 100%. At least 10, 11, 12 maybe? Because we've got all platinums in them. So...
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly.
On my back.
Now I'll tell you what to do.
I'm gonna stand up every now and then.
Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Yeah, the new medicine has really, really helped me, for sure. It just, and really all it does is it makes me care. It makes me want to stay and finish doing what I start, you know? That's like the biggest thing I think I get from it
You have
is
to show us some of your tricks,
a feeling of, I can do this. I can keep going. I don't need to stop. Because that's essentially what I would do, is I would just stop. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't really want to play this anymore. I'm gonna move on. And that's how I would do it. You know, it got to the point where I was just playing all these games and I would just get bored so quickly because a lot of games just start to feel like other games. You know what I mean? Like that's what was happening. And amazingly enough, this medicine, which I always feared to take because of my heart, has just made me like, okay, I can do this. Like, I don't get bored anymore when I'm playing a game. A certain game, you know what I mean? Like, some games just kind of make you get a little boring. And this medicine truly totally can grab that. This medicine truly helps me in feeling like I can keep going and I don't need to stop. I want to say that there's probably not
another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked that interested party submit application. As your Carpaccio is no longer
I'm just gonna have to get in the fight with that. I don't have any smoke.
God. What's your problem anyway? Didn't your papa beat you enough? Pay for your sins! Dannazione! You'd rob the dead, you shit!
I heard that in the new Assassin's Creed Red, it's another game where you're going to choose between a male character or a female character. And I think I've already decided that I'm going to choose the female character because we did... When I played Odyssey and you had that choice, I did Alexios. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
All yours. Got it.
I'll feed you your bones!
Bind thy wounds, noble signor. Let their marching not in vain. You have and so you die! I love you, noble lord!
I'm confused. He said he saw me die? But I did not.
What? Bodies are starting to pile up around here. I want that room to die!
Laggiù, merda! Get him!
You won't get away! Die now!
Hey, this guy's gonna be really annoying.
Raju, get him! There! You belong down below with the rat.
Hey, okay. He said I give up. I think I gotta take him out.
He's here! Say your prayers, criminale!
Oh, walk. Nope. Oh, I think it has to come over here. There we go. You gotta row it. That's right. Hold on. Turning these things are so hard. I don't mind playing as a female lead in a game. It doesn't matter what race, ethnicity, gender. None of that matters to me when it comes to just playing video games. I just want to play video games.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Just want to enjoy games. That's what I care about. I play games to feel something besides myself. So, who cares if you're a male or a female in a video game? You don't play games to live an adventure as you. You play games to live an adventure as someone else. Because you live your life every single day. So, I know that when I play video games, I want to experience all different types of characters because I want to see other people's interpretations of how others live, or in those types of scenarios. That's how I think in the situation. Everyone's different, though. It's the same reason why we watch movies, I don't care who the protagonist is, as long as they're a good, decent person and they find ways to make me like them. That's all I care about.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
Angry, funny man.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here. And
I play
discuss
games
next
because I don't want to have to feel myself.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and
I see
return
how
to
that
you.
sounds.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Deal.
Remember, we just got to get to 5,000, so it's going to take a little time, obviously. 150 a pop. It's going to take quite a while, eh? I know, most people played Lara Croft originally because of her assets and not because of her character. But for me, it was never like that. I've never been into those types of things. That's not what I'm about. Even as a little kid, I was never about that stuff. It was more about just, you know, playing an adventure. Like, for me, it was about being someone who lived off of adventure. That was fun. That was one of the reasons why I loved playing Tomb Raider back in the day when I was younger.
Has he lost his mind?
Okay, where's it at? It's over here. I'm just trying to erase my wanted level a little bit, but it looks like, there we go.
Start the attenti. Recent flooding in the Lido facing Cestieri of the Città.
Arriva del plan. Don't forget us.
Alright, archers. Let's go get some archers. Archers! That's why I really love the version of Lara Croft that we've been getting lately. One of the reasons why I love it. Because she really feels like a real down-to-earth actual person. She doesn't feel like she's fake and made up for men to gawk at. You know what I mean? I can't stand that. When developers create female characters so that males will get googly-eyed for them, that is horrible for me. Which is why I refuse to play Stellar Blade. You're not going to sit here and tell me that developers made that game because of the mechanics or whatever. Sure, they put the mechanics in there. They, you know, whatever. No, they made that game, and they knew that the reason people were going to buy that game is because of how scantily clad they wanted their female character to be. I don't want to support those type of developers anymore, even though the developer's probably a really decent developer. But no, I'm sorry. I'm too old for that shit. And listen, if you want to enjoy that, by all means, man, you know, don't let me rain on your parade. We're all different. You don't have to be like me in every aspect, okay? But I was raised around nothing but women, man. And that's just how I feel, you know? I feel really bad, too, because I want to play the game, and I did play a little bit of it. I played like the first hour of it or so, and I even made a video, and I decided I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put that video out there because I just don't like the way that they've set up this character to be nothing, mindless. Like, there's no... I've read some of the reviews on the game, too. Like, there's no character development in the entire game. None. You don't learn anything about... You don't grow with your character. The character is specifically there just for you to look at her body. And I can't do it. I just can't. And that's okay. That's just me.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
Well, now you done it, you gotta get started. Exactly. There are people out there that just, you know, they want to look at
use my men.
Extreme assets on women. I mean, that's,
they can distract
hey,
the
whatever
guards.
you do yourself, that's your own person.
To fight.
And when it comes time to storm the
After
place,
having a daughter,
remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though.
I'm done with that part of my life.
We await word of your success.
And I remember I had a huge discussion about it with my wife. I said, honey, you know, PlayStation sent me this game. I know I should be playing it that way, you know, because it's a new game. It might bring in new followers and might do this, might do that, and all that good stuff. I just can't. And we had this discussion, and I said, listen, honey, I know we need money, and everything is really, really tight right now, and I should play this to get money, but there are just certain parts of my life that I refuse to change about who I am and what I stand for. And she respects that. That's how you know you found yourself a good, decent lady. Like, I understand back in the day when the developers did it in the 90s because games were still getting graphical wise, and obviously that was a great way to bring in a huge audience. But
house of cards is
this is 2024. You shouldn't have to do that anymore.
It will be dealt with.
You can make her beautiful without making her
thieves.
Never mind that.
look
It's the
unnatural
assassin you should be worried about.
plastic surgery galore.
Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the
Later,
weapons
Daniel.
to our brothers in Firenze.
But like I said, we're all different. You don't have to believe in what I believe in.
Enough with the
Never
plan.
feel like that
What
has
is
to
it
be
you
the
want,
case.
Carlo?
I just want to make sure you guys are clear on that.
3 days from Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Just enjoy whatever games you want to enjoy and how you want to enjoy
If you
them.
want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to go.
Just like I would never hark on you guys for playing the way that you want to play a game.
If you say so.
I would want that same respect.
What if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare down, You won't. If Carlos speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No, I've worked too hard for this.
A guardia! Guardia!
We're dying for Stronzo!
Gotcha.
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
You're moving around like you never were hurt. This must have taken place over a long period of time.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
All right. Everything must go complete. I think we just did sequence 7. The Merchant of Venice. I would say I'm not a big fan of sequence 7. The missions seem very bland. They didn't seem very fun at all. I always remember that being the case. I do remember this game being the first time I got a big donation. It was like over 10 years ago from Ex Machina Gamma, and he's still on the channel and he still supports, and great dude. He's got his own channel, so make sure you go check him out as well. Really cool guy. All right, now it looks like we can actually get some more of these things. At least there's one more that we can get now that we didn't see before. So what we're going to do is grab this right here.
In its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety.
Just gotta figure out.
Start the attack. Reach the line in the middle of the area of the city and pass.
Remember, we gotta spend 5,000.
There! After him!
You'd better get out of my sight! Order! Hey, get down! Now!
Well, I was gonna try to do that, but I don't think I can do it.
Which godforsaken hole did you crawl out of, you
Vile man! How dare you rob the dead?
Damn. It must be all the Southerners. Probably killed for a paltry few coins.
Alright, let's jump across. I remember the blowback the game got in Assassin's Creed 1 when you couldn't swim.
We've sold out of devotion.
Alright. Cool. Let's get them all. Still need to buy a painting from Florence, and then we'll get the trophy.
A pleasure doing business.
Bye, Sean.
Can't catch me!
Have a good night, man. Or have a good day. Be safe.
Figlio di puttana! Give up!
I mean, this guy's not too important to chase.
Cazzo! Cazzo! Stay back!
Because he doesn't really give a lot of money.
Carrier pigeons have to be shot at will by the populace.
All right. What is next? Okay. You can see all these new ones that are showing up here. We were right there. We got...
Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Pancho. He's got just the boots for you.
Only the height of fashion!
Please be patient. And do not let frustration caused by delay.
That's the guy you want to chase.
Stay back! Keep away, you murderer!
Che
Why not just walk? Must run faster! Stay back, dog! Guard, help!
Alright, can't do it from there. Whew. Okay, I can see... Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe it's only from here. Yeah, it's from here. Didn't they do crap like... There we go, finally. Okay. You just gotta keep kind of following these little things here. Yeah, good luck on the job interview, Lean. Awesome. No, what the hell was that? He just let go for no reason. I didn't hit anything to let go. Man, some of these are tough. I did not hit anything to let go there.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic.
Take two. Just out of reach, see? Yeah, we're not doing those, remember? Not right now. But there's another one. Alright. What do you say we grab this assassin too?
Bene.
Take the lead, Bello.
Just come back if you need us.
Get away!
Okay, we're going in the opposite direction.
Dannato! No! What is the meaning of the fact you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit?
Examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please,
I began to violent dances in the district.
So what was this? Was this one of them? Huh.
Dove faccio? Bene, bellissima.
Has he been drinking?
Okay, I got to figure out how to get up here.
No, you don't.
But that does definitely not help.
We'll get the bastard.
Damn it! He's escaping! Hit him! Faster! There he is! On him! Eccolo!
Just wait here for a second. Gotta get into a fight.
Now! His blind side! Go! Senti ragazzi! Pazienza! Pazienza! He'll leave an opening! Now! For the slip! Senti ragazzi, pazienza! Get on his blind side! Ora, go! Dannato! Ah! Che bastardo!
Oh yeah, they'll follow you, man. They'll keep following you too. Alright. Yeah, so it's really, really tough to get in here, and there are certain areas where you can actually get in. And you can see that the best area for us to get in is going to be over here.
course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Next to this round building. Okay, this is our 5th out of 6 assassin tombs, so... Yeah, Dial, I stream. How do you not know I stream? I mean, the last, I don't know, 100 things on this channel have been streams. Well, thanks for watching all the content, man. The older content. We'd love to see you around here more often, man. All right. Well, it would help if he grabbed it. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see that small one there, so that was my fault. Maybe? No, can't do that. Okay, so I have to be over here. Trying to figure out how to just get back up. Yeah, I hear something over there, so we definitely got something over there. No, not tall enough. Well, here I can. No, he won't grab. Maybe here. There we go. Oh, I thought he would grab that, but nope. Guess that's what makes this one tough, is if you fail that one right there, then it kind of screws everything else up. It's everything I was trying to go for. Oh my god, stop jumping so early, dude. Okay. Okay, so you don't climb that. Okay. I'm not actually seeing where I can... I can't make that, and unfortunately he doesn't, like, you would think that he would jump up and grab that from here, but he doesn't. See, he just misses it, so I don't think I can do it from there. Let me try another location here. Alright, we're making some type of progress here now. At least we made it back up here. Or up here. Not back up here, but... Oh, of course, he just let go. Are you kidding me? What is going on, man? I can't... There has to be a way to get up here. Oh, geez, so he just doesn't even want to grab a hold of that at all. Nope. Okay, here. You can grab a hold of this one. Okay, good. Alright. So I might be able to go over here and then grab this. Yeah, this one's definitely pretty tricky. Alright, there we go. Now I can make it away all the way across. Oh, stop, stop. The camera, man. Camera. See, it just changes angles right there. Because it wants you to grab something there, but you can't. Good news is I got back up here, so I can finally get to the other side again. Okay. Alright. Made it back to the very beginning. Let's try this again. There we go. Why is he just... Is it just me, or is he not catching at? Like, he's just hitting it and that's it. So, I don't think I'm doing the right path. Let me go all the way over here and see. Oh, so it just wanted me to do this. I was trying to grab, because I know that there's a, if you listen, there's a thing over here that you should be able to grab over there. A chest. Not that the chest would be worth that much money, but I guess you have to go towards the marking first. It could be, yeah. And that'll probably unlock the little things, yeah. So it was just a case of me not knowing and remembering. Solve the 4 trials. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Sorry. It's the camera angles that really just get to you, man. The way they change camera angles is just very confusing sometimes. and you don't know when it's going to happen. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. Okay. Do you see what it just did there? It like knocked me down completely. These are tough. Alright, one is complete. Yeah, you can step back on them. I didn't even look where I was going. Crap. I need to look one more time. Oh, it's not going to show me the route now. Crap. Oh, I see it. Okay, he's just going to stay there. He doesn't want to move sideways, so that's not it. There we go. Oh my. So sorry, guys. I messed this up. At least now I know where I need to go. I'm not supposed to jump to there, and then I can do it. Okay. I think we got it now. Now, why can't you jump? Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Should have it now. Oh my god, this game. I did not want to do that. It could get so frustrating sometimes. Oh, no grab. Okay. have to go to this side or else she can't make the jump. It's a strategy about learning when to let go. Because if you hold on too long, sometimes you'll go too far. There to there to there. Back to there. Then we climb. Yep. I can't think I got some of it. Got that one on the first time. And that's what that was there for. And it still took us damage. Oh my gosh. It still made us take damage. Are you kidding me? I've got no health, guys. This might not be good. Oh, no, I see it. Oh my god, it won't. It won't let me grab it. Yes! Jeesh. Woohoo! I'm literally, legitimately afraid to drop down anymore. I'm just trying to find the most safe space for me to drop. Okay. All right, should be good. I just didn't want to die and then have to do all this over again because I don't know how that works. Open the sarcophagus. The controls, man, you know, they're definitely dated. It's obvious they're so dated. But it's still, it's so rewarding when you do get it. That's just one of the things that sets these earlier games, I think, apart. Alright, later, Metal. Have a good night, man. Be safe. One more to go. Hallowed be thy name. If only I knew just to go through there, I would have been able to get to the other place super quick. These, I think, give you 500? Ooh, almost 1,000. That's nice. Come here, we're almost in. Yes, thank you for trying.
What the devil's taking? Have you lost your mind? God from your shame.
We feel like taking your...
Alright. Obviously, repair. Ooh, we've got unlocked a new one. The Miscellaneous Greaves.
Person slicing your throat is as good as another. Carne fresca.
Okay. Alright, so let's go and get these now. First of all,
do you require them? Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
Away from me, thieves! Guards!
Alright, next we have a codec page on our way to some more of that. Okay. Getting the feathers in this place is going to be a nightmare. I'm just warning you.
Why wouldn't?
Isn't that illegal? It's summer. Taking a blow my head. Must be a drunken wager or something. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
No, stay back! Guard! Now, why would anyone in their right mind... Calm yourself!
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Not grabbing the feather, you guys know why. This might be blocked off to us, I don't know. Might still not be able to grab this one.
Agreed.
Okay, good, we can.
Figlio di puttana! Give up!
Wait till these guys pass. Or we can just do this.
Work your magic.
Ehi, quanto voi per una stretta!
Brava tesoro! Facci vedere tutto!
Wow, those guards are lucky.
Quanto chiedi?
That's some lucky guards right there. They get to escape my wrath. Alright, next. Alright, so that is blocked off.
Great metal work here. Bring me sick and wounded.
Yes, with you, Ben. I wrapped a dirty fellow to store my dress.
Hey, have you learned that I did you? Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Big strong man. Big strong man.
All right. Might be all we can get at this point. You guys see any more viewpoints? I don't see. There's a codec page down there that, again, we cannot get. And that's about it. So until this place completely opens up, I don't think I'm going to grab...
All who need aid are welcome here.
Venga, perché...
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Just all a big maze to get through Venice, man. Hello from Sweden. Michaela, welcome. Beautiful name. Or maybe it's Mikhail. But it's got the A on the end, so I'm thinking it's Michaela.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! Yes, we just switch these two lines and then shuffle them left. Done.
Okay. Let me look at this. Alright, so this is the sequence with the flying demon. Okay. So let's go ahead and kick this off. This is where you can miss the achievement, and you have to make sure you get it. See how you won't even just grab that? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna swim there. Probably gonna be a little quicker. Instead of going through all that trouble. Okay, he doesn't want to climb. There you go. Remember, folks, this channel gets paid essentially through tips, so if you do want to contribute a little bit to help us just pay the bills, then dollar, whatever amount you're able to do really, really helps. I don't know why he refuses to jump. Literally, look at this. He's afraid to grab this board. Like, it makes no sense why he won't just jump. There, he'll grab that, but he won't make it make sense.
Citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
GTA trilogy? I don't know. That's something that we could easily, not easily do, but it is something I definitely have been wanting to do. So at some point, yeah, I just don't know exactly when.
Honestly, it's difficult.
It's hard for me to give you a timeline. We just go off of voting, and it's when I feel like I'm ready to start a GTA game is when it'll happen.
Must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastard. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am too sick from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
Ciao, ragazzo. You deserve a break after all your hard days. No, this is ongoing. Please be patient.
Platinuming Portal 2? That would be interesting. I'm really bad at puzzles, so you guys are just really wanting me to pull all the hair that I have left in me out, aren't you?
Buongiorno, casa. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week.
Later, Kerwin. Have a good day.
We should keep moving. And what does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
After you, Bello.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the dog.
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save this city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to you. Oh, no. You may not even choose a barbarico. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
His shadows are his element.
Yes!
His nerves are
Signor, he should move a little
he
faster.
adjusts the guard.
I feel eyes on us.
His magnificence they will.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find. How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions. though he's not much of a conversationalist.
Good old classic tailing missions, right?
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
Like how they're all just staring at me.
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but
All right.
he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with
I already did Alpha Protocol. I did a walkthrough for it.
chances are good
I'm not
that I
planning
can
on
choose
doing a platinum for Alpha Protocol, I don't think.
Yes, and what is
Big
that?
strong man. Big
It's a most
strong man.
effective form of arsenic and difficult to trace.
But don't you forget.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's decided.
Ciao, big strong man with big strong hands. Ciao, boys. Ciao. It's such a slow day. I'd love to sit on your knees while
You wouldn't know anyone.
stormy dress. See? Ciao, bello. I'd love to sit
Plus, I don't have it for... I have it for PC, and I don't think there's achievements. Remember, the games that we do platinums for, they have to have achievements. I don't have a PS3 either. I got emulation, but I don't have
Clean everything up
actual PS3.
Look at the mess.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Che idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
What are you talking about? You did keep your eyes on him. You never took your eyes off of him. So I'm like really confused by what he said.
Attenzione! You'll hurt someone like that.
Perhaps all is not ruined. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
GOG version of Alpha Protocol? Well, I don't have the game on GOG. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I would do a poll at some point to see if people wanted to see Alpha Protocol being a platinum. And I'd have to look at the platinum achievements and stuff and see what is required. Like, if it's doable and all that good stuff.
Faster and faster!
Oh, stay back,
Where do you think you are? There may be one dead
What, you
person
lost
the
your
dungeon
mind?
is.
Be gone
Not
from
me.
here, Shame.
Doesn't
You can have the pouch!
Inexpensive.
Right.
I suppose I gotta climb to get to the other side. It's not that I don't want to do it. I just because I love the game. I think it's a great game. Honestly, it's just I have to make sure that the games that I choose are the ones that I know people are going to want to watch and not ignore. Or how in the hell am I supposed to get up there? I'm really baffled with this one here. Maybe here. There we go. Sometimes you just never know. Yeah, just because I want to play games I'm excited to play, and that would be a game I would definitely be excited to play. It's just will enough people want to watch it? I can't do streams for games that a lot of people might not be there for. Like Shadow of Mordor, they started out being in support of it, and then all of a sudden people just started not watching anymore. So I have to be careful about what I choose, because we're trying to, gain following here, and keep the ball rolling.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you, it's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan. Whose business
Let's
is
do
the
it.
Doge? Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are the thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
Remember, we're doing this until we get to 5,000. Should be getting closer.
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Oh, I've actually already entered. I already know how to get into the tomb.
Deal. Come, d'accordo.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
All right, this way.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
He's not as fast as me. Sinistrain 01 is a saputella? What the hell does that mean? I'm a sappy kind of guy? I am. I cry during romantic comedies.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side. Stay close.
Oh my gosh, he's got to get down the old-fashioned way because he can't.
Law that applies to just such things? Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
Intriguing.
But why not just one?
Attenzione!
Oh, that is impressive. Don't they?
Green says weird words sometimes. He's jealous that I've been online chatting with babes all day.
Fairer prices than these, amici.
You're sick and wounded.
Bene. We're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
Segway. Know it all? Why? Well, know it all? Yes. I will agree with you there. I am a know-it-all. We can just stop at that point. All the other points don't mean anything. I'm just know-it-all, since I know everything. At least we can finally agree to that. I hope I didn't kill him. He's like, ah.
Ezio, look!
Oh, okay.
Isn't that
I see
him?
what you're doing.
Grimaldi!
But you're right.
Do you understand what I'm offering you, Signore?
I agree with you, Green. I know everything.
Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
On me.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility. While his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
How can we help? What is your plan?
Hey, all right. Check that off. No more going around hiring ladies of the night anymore. No, Green is amazing at COD. He's amazingly bad.
Please be patient and do not let frustration caused by
I got to give it to him. I've never known anyone who could be so amazingly bad at, excuse me, at, at COD, you know? Hmm? Who is excited to see RoboCop tomorrow? Give me a shouty if you're going to be there. I want to know who. Oh, not this again. Totally didn't even see that one.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
All right, we're getting close to the mission that we can miss.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know.
Oh, wow, Green, you're going to call me that? Jeez, how rude.
It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
And it's pronounced Dumas.
It's too dangerous.
Okay.
To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Oh, Leonardo. And then that sitcom moment where everyone's laughing. And then you got the music going. You know, I feel like that's that kind of moment we just had right there.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your
Renaissance
elevation and
Batman.
direction. Good luck, Ezio.
It's a flying demon. Remember, this was that first trailer that they showed off.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diablo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio! My men tell me Carlo has the poison.
The funny thing is you don't even need this, because the way that he went in last time, he could easily go in again.
Pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course!
Eureka!
Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises.
Do you guys like this new background that I have behind me? Does it
lift the machine?
Does it hurt your eyes, it being blurry like that?
What is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
I remember not liking this mission. There's a lot of areas got to clear. Pretty sure there was something about this mission I didn't like.
You've no business here. Hey, have you not heard the rules? We take maintenance of the peace in our glorious sake. We take maintenance of the peace in our
No more stupidity. This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
Hey, Katie, friends.
What is your problem? Is your woman not working until you're satisfied?
Alright, here we go. I mean, this was inevitable.
Let him down! Pazienza, ragazzi! Pazienza! This one is gone!
No, Bravios, man! Flank him and keep it simple!
Dannazione! Too hot for me!
Careful, boys! He's not on his sins!
We work together! Be ready to strike when the time is right! Wait for the finish him!
Dang it.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right! Get on his blind side! Avanti, ragazzi! Pazienza! Such as ours. He must be erased.
Stay attentive, please. Don't tread on them.
You won't escape! Faster! There he is! On him!
Okay.
Break something, the idiot.
I love how easy it is. You just get a ride back.
No, stay back. Guard! What have we here?
If it wasn't a busy moment, I'd stop and get to know you much, much better. And then...
I will have 2 other parts tonight for Kane Lynch, 2 more parts. Just remember that the videos are very short, some of them being only like 6 minutes long, and another one usually, I think every mission I've done is under like 12 minutes. So the missions are pretty short, but I've always done my walkthroughs by chapters to make it easy for people, and then at the end, when all the videos are out, I will make a full video. That is essentially what I've always done. And I'm not going to change it now. We do it that way so that everyone has the easiest time to follow along and everyone feels that there's new content. And the videos don't seem too long, so everyone feels like they can get through them within good time and then not have to worry about feeling lost behind or anything like that. Whereas these live streams, obviously, most of these live streams are always, 5 to 8 hours long. And I think a lot of people are just at the point where they're just like, man, I feel like I can't catch up, So that's why I want to throw these shorter videos in there for the walkthroughs that we're doing to give those people something to watch and not feel too overwhelmed. So at least that's my thinking. Alright, I just had a message from my wife, so let me see it.
It's time.
You did it.
Here it is. This is a missable achievement.
See. Now let's hope your idea works, because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Okay, here it is. All we have to do is make sure that we kick someone with our feet. So we will continue to restart the checkpoint until we're able to do it.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
All right. Success. Success. Cool. Not too bad. We're getting there. We're really close.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
To lock onto them. Okay, so now I know. I can't. You just don't just run until you have to lock onto them. Take 444.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
I love how their characters change. Well, yes, this mission is hard. Now I don't have to worry about the achievement anymore.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Are you kidding me? So I think maybe sticking to the left is going to be better. Hey Root, how you doing, buddy? I think sticking to the left's going to be better.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Oh, jeez.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
I love how the guy changes his face constantly. Dude. Yes, I'm inverted.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Alright, well, let's stick to this side this time. I'm just going to try to maybe not be as bad. Oh my god, do you see how hard it is to get that one? Because if you just touch it ever so slightly, it gets all tingly. And then it can make, you know, you get like this if you just touch it just a little bit. Even if it's just the tip.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Ezio, Tokyo Drift. You can see that is not the way to go. Do not go that way. There's nothing else over there. So really, it wants you to go a certain... It has been a while since I did AC2, so... It wants you to go a certain way. And I think left is the way.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
It is pretty hilarious how that guy changes constantly. Oh my god, what just happened? It like pushed me up in the air. I wasn't even close to one of the fires. Kill me now.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
game really wants you to follow this route. Doing this for so long, it went from nighttime to daytime.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Now, you can't stealth this guy, to be honest. I don't think you can.
Aha!
What? Aha! Why couldn't I take him out? Aha! Please don't tell me I have to start the entire thing, because then someone will thank you.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
Stop, friend! He's here!
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
Go! Take him down! Move!
Alright, DNA sequence 8 complete. Well, this is 10 years after he's 19, so he's about 29 now. All right. First thing. Oh. We got a new one of these open.
Metal work here. Onward you shall sail. Weapons, armor,
Ezio Collection is on sale right now? Definitely get it, man. This game is well worth $10. You get 3 games in one. I mean, of course. And it's 3 long games. I mean, you don't complete these 3 games within 10 hours. I mean, each game is going to take you, as long as you respect the game, it's going to take you at least 20 to 30 hours, as long as you respect it. I'd say you could probably punch through the game in 20 hours, maybe, if you're not going after everything. But for $10, I mean, what a freaking steal.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
And will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence. As good as any good fight, I cannot be. Good citizen. He needs wisdom the minor comes and the superior becomes playing with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. And you will see that has been trying to debate with two respect.
You just got to remember that the controls are a little outdated, and it might take a little time to get used to it. Don't get frustrated. Don't let the magnets win. You must be one with the magnets. Did I miss another one? Oh, I missed a few. Must have not seen this one down here. Alright, so let's grab this one. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta get used to them. Once you do, you won't be too frustrated. If you're used to playing the newer Assassin's Creed, it'll be a little different, obviously, but
Oh, Cristo!
Here the customer is always right. Davvero, as he's guided by me.
Cazzo! Get down from there! Ora! You shouldn't be here! There he is! Laggiù!
all right. I mean, Venice is like freaking huge in this game. Okay. Remember, folks, we haven't even started going around getting all the feathers yet. Remember, there's still at least 50 feathers left, I think we have to collect. Around 50.
Care for all.
And we still got all the glyphs too. Oh boy. I think we're making good time though, from what we've done so far, for sure. All right. That leaves, I think, just the one over there, and we have an assassin's tomb and that. This should be our final assassin's tomb, and we can actually get Ezio's armor, I think. Right? There's 6 assassin's tombs.
Stay back! Ahead! Guard! Murderer!
Bravo. Do I know you, Messere?
A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
For the highest leap of faith, yes.
Healing service.
We got that early on in our playthrough. That location is in Florence or Firenze.
You wanna fight? You got it.
Basta, basta! Have you lost your senses?
All right, here we go. This one, I believe, is really hard. This one might take me a little bit of time, if I remember correctly.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something.
I know it.
That's what you say every time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminucha.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By that. Leave me alone!
Run faster!
Leave me alone!
Run faster!
Leave me alone!
Run faster!
Leave me alone! Guards! To arms! To arms! I'm being chased! Get him!
Oh.
Kill the
Make
assassin!
it. We were close. Should have went that top area.
Warren, stop him!
All right, that's all right. I like getting into fights.
Come on! With the capo con
Shall we dance?
That's right, ora! You'll have to take risks, like that!
We haven't even got to the main portion of the tomb, I don't think, yet. Oh, gosh, I remember this. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, geez. I sucked at this one. That's a tough question. Is it better on keyboard, mouse, or controller? I think it's better on controller. But that's because the camera system and how it works. So, I've never played Assassin's Creed 2 on PC, maybe a little bit, but I don't remember too much. But it just depends. I mean, I think controller, third-person games are usually better to control with a keyboard, or excuse me, with a controller. Why are you going backwards, dude? Did I just do it the first time go? Oh my god. Did I really do it the first time? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow. I spent probably the most time on this. Wow. And I did it first time freaking go. You gotta be kidding me. That is crazy for me. That is freaking crazy. It's just so easy to get sidetracked and go backwards, and you saw that second to last one? I hope that deserves your like right there, folks. I really do. And how many likes we got? Did we make it to 100 yet? Come on. If we haven't made it to 100, then we're doing something wrong. I think that's it. 6 of 6. There we go. We know where we're headed. Achievement number 32. Oh, we're still 8 more? Sheesh. Man, the streams haven't been doing as well lately. I'm starting to think maybe people are getting bored of watching me stream. Alright, so before we get that, let's go ahead and finish up with these last two here, I suppose.
I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. What are you doing here?
Oh, Eileen, yes, that's fine. Eileen, I mean, yeah, I know. Not a lot of people can. I'm just saying it just feels like less and less people are. It just could be because of the games that we're playing, you know. Maybe we need to play some newer games, and that'll hopefully maybe bring in a different audience.
I was only the finest wool, silk, and leather. My craft will last a lifetime. No! Stay back! Stop!
Well, good. I'm glad you're getting enough to enjoy it. Yeah, I totally get that not everyone wants to watch the entirety of the game. And you're always going to get the most people watching the first stream. And then most folks at that point are like, all right, I've seen enough. I'm just coming to support Strain every now and then or something like that. Also, what do you guys think about having like background music on? Non-copyrighted background music. You know how like a lot of streamers have background music in their streams that they do and stuff? Okay, so I'm looking. That's it. Okay. Let's see, I'm right here. The nearest one's going to be right here because that's... I suppose we can go ahead and do this one. Yeah, see the ads and how they work essentially is I put on how do you want the ads to display, and I say let YouTube recommend the ads. So YouTube's recommendation based off of the people watching, it will base ads off of you guys and when it should do an ad. I don't choose. Same thing for Twitch. It's just the Twitch's recommendation to maximize viewers and whatever money I can make from ads. I get no money from ads on Twitch, but I do still get obviously ads from YouTube. So every time you see an ad, you know, just remember it's helping the channel. Or you could just be like me and a lot of other people and get YouTube Premium. Because I don't have to deal with ads because I got YouTube Premium. And I pay that because my daughter watches a lot of YouTube. Watches her little kid shows and stuff, and I don't want her to have to go through the ads because they upset her. She gets really upset whenever like her show just turns off all of a sudden and there's an ad. Then she'll just start hitting the iPad, and then who knows what she's clicking on when she does that. So I try to alleviate that. All right, let's go get our brand new outfit. He was carrying all 6 of these in his pocket. And I have no idea what types of ads come on. I don't choose that either. It's always based off of what you have been watching lately, so...
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Reach 80% of your stronghold value. Nice. Hey, you can see there's still a lot more collecting to do. Now, as you can see, fan braces and the armor, but that gives us actually -1 health and -8 resistance. Sword of Altair, so we'll save that one for last. It's 42 actually, okay. Oh, that's nice. 3, 4, and 1. 4, 4, and 2. We got 62,000 still left, so can I get all this? $42,000. Only leaves about 20,000 left. $42, so at least 13,000, so I can get this captain's sword. 8,000 left. I can't get that, and I can't get that, and I can't get that. Okay.
Ciao, signori, e mention me to your amici.
You might notice how we lost a lot of health there. That's because you got to go back into your thing here. And you grab the one that's the biggest. So still one more. Yeah, we haven't got the sword. We haven't collected all of that just yet. All right. Okay, armor of Altair. see how much that just gave us right there? And I don't think anything's going to be really better than that. Pretty much we got the best in the game at this point. Yep. All right.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
All right, so we can take a look. We're 85% completion with this location. So as you can see, this is what we get. We get 74,000 value from shops, so we get 7,400 every 20 minutes. So summary, we get 12,859 every 20 minutes. We still need to collect all weapons, and we still need to get the rest of the Misaglios armor set. There's 4 more weapons to get and 3 more Misaglios armor. And then we'll be done.
A presto, Ezio.
Unbelievable prices.
We do have enough to finally get that. We can get the mace, we can get that. We might just wait because it's not like you need it all right now.
We're hoping most days. Should you change your mind?
I've quite a few different accessories.
Doesn't really matter because Altair's cape or Altair's thing's gonna stay the same, see?
Does this something? Ciao for now then. Return should you have need of me.
No matter. Have a good day, sir.
Let's look at our DNA stats here. We're currently in sequence 9. You can see there's quite a few memories in sequence 9. Secondary. So there's still 20 some viewpoints. What? There's still 20 viewpoints? Florence, there's still 7 in Florence. Okay. Oh wow, there's still so much more in Venice.
Do you require a medical?
Did we? I didn't see any more left on the Venice map unless I guess there's a whole nother area that we still haven't went to. Let's see if that area is now open to us. It might not be open yet because it's not the story portion of it yet. Still can't get to it. Still blocked off. So I guess that's going to come up later on in the story. Otherwise, there's nothing here that we can actually do.
Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young man
stay away from me!
guiding the citizens of sport. While not illegal per se,
Spare a thought for others, you might... Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
Oh my god, dude. This guy.
Stay back! No! Stay away from me!
Get so much money, man. If it wasn't for all the money you get, I would never do those.
Mercy! Take my money!
But I mean, it's like 15 freaking hundred.
a message of
Okay.
contempt. The city's youth apparently
What we need to find is...
posteriors at our... Honorable delegation.
Provate le mie salsicce!
Was I new?
We've sold out of devotion.
Okay.
Grazie, and come again.
He is the appointed one. This hand of
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimato clienti. You will say...
Biplaning from Florence and... Alright. Okay. Still got all these to get. We'll get them.
Well, that's the
Our
Ciao.
element. The nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard and climb their heads.
That's how you shut him up, by stealing his money.
Tutti wine merchants left scattered by people afoot.
Do you need that achievement for buying certain dyes? You know what? It might be yes, because I think there's a certain die that we need, right? I haven't checked the dies. Let me look for a die in this area. And it looks like we do have one right here. You see how there's a whole other section over here that we can't get to yet? So that'll unlock that. That's why there's still a bunch left. Let's go ahead to this Taylor.
No, stay back. God!
Here to meet Maestro Prioli, the great artist. So dead with humans. Now clear off. Now clear off.
From the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are excluded from all the behavior of your own little backwater mud village. Davvero? It is...
That's 6. We only have 10 though. We only get Venetian. So I don't know where we need to get these specific dies from. We do need to get the pouches though. Oh, you have to keep...
Bene, bene. See you next time.
You have to buy them every time. Okay, I get it now. So I just wasted a bunch of money right there. Yeah, that's about it for right now. What time is it? I'm going to say that's good. I'd say we're going to stop here, and we're going to move into sequence 9. We're waiting until we unlock the rest of Venice, and once we get the rest of Venice, then we will start getting every feather, which is going to be a nightmare in itself. But I'm going to stop right now. I think this is a good amount of time we've done our stream. Thank you guys for the support today. Thank you for everything you've done. Indy, you just came in here and we're just stopping, so sorry about that, bud. Hopefully you're having a good day, but make sure you rewind and check out the full stream, and don't forget to leave a like. So we're up to 34 achievements out of 50 at this point, so we're making good progress in the story. As far as how much longer do I think this game is going to be, let's see, if I do 5 hours of stream, I'd say about 4 more streams, maybe. Yeah, somewhere in there, maybe about 4 more streams. Let's see, what number is this? Is this number 4 or 5 or something like that? So, yeah, we're getting there. And then once Assassin's Creed 2 is done, we will continue back on with Red Dead Redemption 2. So again, I just wanted to take a little break from RDR2 and play Assassin's Creed. And we'll get back to doing some more RDR2. We'll do that for a little while longer, for maybe a few weeks, and then we might take another break after that, just to kind of give ourselves a little, you know, we knew that RDR2 was going to be one of those games that is a slow burn. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll see you guys for RoboCop. I'm going to make the thumbnail now, get that ready, and don't forget to keep checking out the videos for Kane and Lynch, and I'm going to start doing Stranglehold, and then yeah, so there's plenty of content on the channel for you guys to watch. I hope I'm not boring you. I hope you're still enjoying your time here. If there's anything I can do to make these streams and videos, all this stuff better, please let me know, because I want to continue to hone in on this craft that I've spent the last 14 years trying to do so. And you never get to the point of where you're good enough. You always got to keep moving forward and keep trying, okay? So please let me know. Thank you to Aline. Thank you to Jay. Thank you to Nick for the support today and getting us to 25 of the goal, which every little bit counts So thank you guys so much. It means the world to me to have those types of tips and to be able to keep going on and trying as hard as I can. But I am going to have to drive tonight because it wasn't enough. So I think what I've started to do is that if I make the daily goal of 100, I'm not going to drive that night. If I don't make it, then I have to drive. So tonight I'll be spending doing some DoorDash driving and just trying to make up for what we didn't make today. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, be safe, and love you all. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.